Right. Make sure that's all working, the audio and whatnot. Sounds it. All right. It's like we're good to go. Just going to test that it's properly capturing. Yep, that's all good. All right. I can't remember what I was doing. I might have to check the YouTube video. I think I uploaded. I can't remember if I uploaded this one. I assume because I know I killed Godric. I assume because I got the Baldkin's blessing, I was going to go down there. Except I don't want to take that route. Take this route. I forgot I was using this horrible weapon. Boy. I just could have sworn I was... When did I swap? Oh well. I've already been over there. I don't have to kill them again. I'd rather not. They're not hurting anybody. Let's have a look over here. Oof. Let's get rid of the flipping Baldkin's blessing because it's horrible. Don't want that. You'd never be able to sneak up on someone with this. I think that's in like a lot of games they like nerf wearing armor because it makes you all slow and lumbering. And obviously wearing plate armor did make you slower. It's weight after all. Bit limiting. But they could still run, you know, they could still do a lot of stuff. But what the real nerf, if they really wanted to make big heavy armor more accurate, would just be that it's impossible to sneak. You'd never get anywhere. Well, this flail. Hello there, friend. This would be far worse. Oh, that's wrong. I've got it set differently on this save, haven't I yet? My old saves, I have the pots on the... I have to change it, so it's more to what I'm used to. I don't know why I set it up wrong on this save. Let's go. So let's remove you. I haven't even got any fire pots. I haven't even got the smouldering butterflies. Oh well. Yeah, because I think I'll take you off of there. And let's actually put it back on here. Because the down on the D-pad is a bit more responsive than the holding Y and pressing left or right. That often thinks I'm steering down. But I have... Yeah, because now that makes sense. What? Okay. I played so many saves. My first and like second and third playthrough this, I never knew this was the route. Never even found this bit. It was only recently when playing it on seamless co-op with my brother who knew that route. I never spotted it. I knew about the lift obviously up there, but I just thought that was a shortcut to Godric. I didn't know it had the little jump bit to get all, the start of this route. So let's. It's funny because I found much more obscure things on my first playthrough than this. I'm pretty sure there's more than. Yeah, it's okay. Don't have anything to throw at them. Just have to fight them. They're not too bad. Occasionally they catch you off. The bite combo. Let's go. I gotta see it. Blasphemous Blade. Must be a new. Well, that's a big fella. He is some build he had there. Was that a staff as well? Big fat mage. Super armoring through everything. No wonder he didn't make it. He probably did press the jump in, but the game just weighs far too much. There's no way he can get off the ground. You need like 300 flipping endurance to do that. And still be light rolling. Man, I always think that's going to take a little longer than it does. It's just terrible how often I get caught out by the rats. Oh man. It's a good shot. I have to come back here. Excuse me? Oh, I guess that made sense. Just didn't know that had a hitbox at the end of it. So just be careful. Ooh, okay. I thought I'd gotten past that one. That wasn't very careful. Brother. That was luck that there wasn't one behind me. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's flipping backswing on it. Oh, flipping heck, that was sudden. Well, I didn't do very well, but I did win, so I guess that's all that matters. Shit 'em all. It's just terrible. How'd this guy die? What happened to him? What? Poison? Must be something like that. We're going live with Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. This is the remaster. I'd find something to do while we're here. This is... That's a rope ladder, alright, so obviously they can't do the sword, but imagine flipping real life climbing a rope ladder that tall, it'd be killer. No stability or anything. Alright, so what did I do? I haven't been Seeker rank. I haven't gone down to see D. I think I already killed that invasion there. I'm pretty sure I beat him. I spoke to my man Blade. Did I? I must. Okay, we'll find out. Gotta go Seeker rank either way. Haven't done that yet. I'm not fighting that flipping gargoyle. There's no shot. I'm not one of those. I'm not that guy. Trust me. You're not that guy, pal. Man, the flavor is... I wish it was good, but that charged strong attack takes so unbelievably long. I don't know why. Like, just look... That's really bad. And then you compare it to something... Let's just go with... What? Is my strength really that low? Well, let's do it with this thing then. Huh? Alright. That's like half the time of that flipping flail. That's awful. What? Brother, oh man. Right, that's pretty long. Still quicker than the flail. Versus the falchion, which I was using. Right, that's quite long. But it does have 2 hits, but it's still not that flail. Let's see something... I can't really wield any 2-handers. I don't have the strength for any of it. But you can still see the move. I don't think it makes the move any slower. It just does no damage. Alright. Quicker than the flail. I'm pretty sure that was quicker. Oh yeah. It's so bad. It's awful. Why am I punishing myself? You want this? What's it smell like? Actually, I know what the death smells like. That flipping dog put a rabbit carcass out the river once, and it had been there a while. Not enough that there was bones showing until she dropped it on the floor and all its skin slid off. Half its hair had fallen out. Man, that was probably the worst smell in my life. I've ever had the displeasure of going up my nostrils. Alright, Ryback. So I've never really done a full dex. Like, I used dexterity on the frozen needle when I was doing sword and board but that's not, I wasn't really quick. I was just sitting there with a barricade shield and stabbing from behind it. Busted, by the way. But I've never done a true dex build. I know that kind of like, I don't just never really appealed to me that much. So I'm trying to do it now, but I don't know what. Should I commit to the flail? It is really horrible. I get got bleed, I suppose, but its damage is really nothing special. Don't get cross with me, gargoyle. Oh, my scaling is so bad. I'm not doing that yet. It's going to take me so long to kill the bats. Like, I'm not ready for Caelid scaling. I must have gone to see Garank. And I assume that because I've seen Garank, I must have killed that. Although then I only had the one death route though. So maybe I saw... No, because he... I haven't done... I just must have ran past this. Right, because that's the first death route is in there, isn't it? Is it not? I just can't remember. Man. Finally found an enemy where you can get the double strong charge on it, and it's because he's just attacking before you get there. The wrong direction. Right, what do you have? Right, so I haven't spoken to him, but I've been to see Garank, so I must have just ran past him. Which... See, I'd like to use that, but I don't like the fact that it's rusty. Like, it's so wrecked. Just walking at them with an awful, ruined halberd. Plus, I'd have to go strength. And I've already done strength. I'd be better off with the flipping club on, like, keen. These guys look... I remember thinking, oh, they look tough in my first playthrough. They are so weak. Like, the biggest, toughest looking skeletons you see for a while, and the fact that they are frailer than the ones with the spears was so disappointing the first time I fought them. I thought they were going to be, like the Stalfos of this game. Right, so I spoke to D and didn't kill the Tibia Mariner. I didn't know you could. I thought, does he give Did he mark him up when you see him up there then? He must do. I thought he only marked it after you'd killed this. Beast eye quivers. If I die to this, haha. I mean, you shouldn't need a summon for... I'm not judging, because you can play the game how you want. But I suppose it is fair to summon against this guy, because he does it to you. But he is so weak, and he is so slow. Oh, what that flipping crossbow bolt. Gave me just enough. Gave him just enough time to hit me with his horn. Matt. You must have glue on that one. What? Oh, that's actually coming after me. Oh, forgot about that spell. It'd be pretty useless in PvP. Unless you were fighting an amnesiac. That is a word, isn't it? Amnesiac. I don't know. So he's not here. He's already at the round table. Okay. Give me the greatest talisman. Absolute carried the sword and board build. I wore like armor with the sword and board. I think I was still light rolling. I didn't need to, because you know you got barricade shield, and you're actually better off not wearing armor if you're doing that, just because of the stamina you get back. Unless you know you're still going to be getting hit. But you get so much stamina for being on a light load to regens much quicker. But I just don't like not wearing armor. I wanted to be a knight with a sword and shield. I think that's more important. So I got Monster Hunter Wilds. I've got the Damascus armor. And it's pretty good if you're playing with your friends, because it's wide range and all that. But I mostly get it, and I have it as layered armor on most of my builds, because it looks like a toy I had as a kid. I still have it somewhere. And it was, you know Mega Bloks, which was like a Lego competitor that never really was a competitor, to be honest. It was just a different Lego that a lot of people say was worse. And I disagree in that era, because my dad got me for, I think it was the first set for my birthday or for Christmas, I don't know. I can't remember if I'd seen it in the shop and wanted it, or he just got it for me, and then that was it, I was hooked. But either way, I'd probably seen it in the shop. It was this Mega Bloks Dragon set in the early 2000s, and it had this gold knight in it with these horns that curled around his face. His face was... It looked just like the Damascus set from Monster Hunter Wilds and Rise. Not the world version, because I think in the world version you can't see your face. But it's still very similar. So anyway, if you recolor that gold, you change the armor pigment for that, it looks just like that toy I used to have. So I've got to have it. I think every man, every person probably, not just man, Has some toy of some kind they got when they were a kid that they will still be to this day attached to. You, you know, like you could be on your deathbed for being 99 years old. You'd remember that one toy. Oh, the scaling's going to be brutal. She's going to instantly kill me if I get hit. But don't have to play fair. Oh, it's so bad. It's so slow. That would have got any other weapon. Well, actually, my timing was a bit late. With that jump attack she uses is so bad. Huh? This is going to take forever. Oh, and I get hit by it. She's not going for a heal, which is unusual. I didn't deserve to win that. But, to be fair, she was jump spamming. If she leaves an opening, I will take it. If you can get to this church before you do Margit quite easily, and if you do, Melina will immediately, upon sitting there, will open the dialogue where she's like, "I've been testing you, and I'll take you to the round table hall," so you can get that pretty early. There's probably other churches where you do it, but I know how to get to this one, so this is the one I use for it. Let's not be stupid. I don't need to do this. Right, I believe I already did Fort Height. Yeah, because Kenneth's there. So that's done, I suppose. I've been here? When did I do this? I must have already been up here, just not gone to the church and run past. Oh no. That's how I did it. I did that. Did that chest. I remember that was painful. I don't know why I put myself through that. I'm trying to remember where all the Knights Cavalry are. There's one there. There's a Knight Cavalry there. And then there's one here. Don't think there's another one in Limgrave. I know there's one here. And I know there's one bridge up here. Well, anyway, let's play it in order. Let's go to the round table. Hello, good sir.
You've met Garank, I take it.
Yes.
And owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
I do want that. It makes certain places just so much easier to deal with. I should get this before he dies. That's probably good.
Acquainted with a man, you know.
Yeah, officer. I didn't mean to skip that.
Balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past.
Oh yeah.
Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
That's a shame.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
See, that's why I know Rani. I think she's supposed to be, you're supposed to see her ending as like the good ending, but man, did she put people through it just for that. Hello, my friend.
Good to see you. So, the misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known.
That painting of Radagon, his hand is so small.
Long before the shattering of the Elden Ring, someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot.
He must stink.
The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Yeah, this painting. That hand is so small. I think that is a hand. So he's got his arms out, I suppose. Am I wrong? That is a hand. I'm sure of it. Maybe not. Either way, I see it as this like tiny little hand. He's just got this gigantic head. Let's see if there's a. I think there's a better view of one. There's the lady herself. I mean, it's smaller, so it's not really a better view, but the lighting's a bit clearer. I just can't see what else that is supposed to be other than his hand, in which case it's just really, really misshapen. That's a good painting. There's nothing wrong with that one. Could use that, but that's strength. He swings the longsword into the floor like an ape, doesn't he? I can't remember, actually. Either way, if he does, I'm not using it, because I cannot stand that. I detest it. Always some bot trying to sell views. Get rid of you. I've already got one of them, haven't I? Could use them. They are pretty cool, but they're just the same moves as the Falchion, if I'm not mistaken. But are they just worse? Or I assume the dex scaling on these accelerates faster than the Falchion, in which case it's better if you're going dex, if I'm correct. It is also lighter. Does less damage. Then there's that. But this is upgraded, so that would it's probably the same. But that isn't. Ooh, lag spike there. I want to hit that bug. Hope my game doesn't crash.
I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. If you haven't already,
Yep, I have met
I
him.
advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to rack my brains on whether or not that is his hand. I'm still convinced it has to be his hand. But it's just so stupid. Because, like, if his hand's outstretched, even if he had, like, no arm and it was just a hand where his shoulder's supposed to be, that would be a small hand. But if his hand's outstretched, it's even smaller. So like a baby's hand. But and the thumb is the right size. Everything else is wrong. Did I do this already? That door down there is not open. But it never does. I can't remember. We'll find out. There we go. Right, you have to let him bow to get his bow, don't you? There we go. He's gonna one-tap me. Okay, clowned on me there. Oh man, this is so slow. Oh, he just does not care that you hit him. Right, strong attacks. They stagger him. So I have to find a dastardly individual. You're not going to hit me with them. Oh. Right, I'm not standing in that. Oh, flippin' heck, he got me good. Oh, I'm playing this like such a wuss. Right. Right, he basically wasted his healing. Oh, I gotta roll sideways after that one. Away doesn't work. Yeah, can you give me some space? Who's Oh, hello. Zerish Pie? What's... You're new here, I'm pretty sure. Don't recognize you. I'm doing alright. I hope I didn't butcher that name. Hope I didn't miss you. I think I did. Ooh. Oh dear. Sorry about that. I was busy in the moment. Man, it's I really hope I didn't miss that person. Okay, good. Thanks. I didn't want to. No, I'm playing on PC. Hope that doesn't mean I'm going to instantly get flipping Malcolm Reynolds. But I don't know if you know who Malcolm Reynolds is. I did activate the Great Rune. I should probably actually equip it, even though I'm not doing anything with it. Right, so other than like the well, but I don't have a reason to go down there yet. Pretty sure Limgrave is essentially done. I don't think I missed anything other than like that ruddy shape-shifting Rune Bear man. Your PC player too? Nice. Have you? This isn't my first playthrough. I will say, make that clear, just in case you're expecting like a blind one. I've played it a few times, but I, I tell you what, I'm going for one I've never really done. It's not. I haven't settled on a weapon yet. I'm using this purely because it's funny, but I'm going with Dex because I've never been a true Dex build. I had a build with high dexterity, but it wasn't like a what you'd expect, you know, like dancing around quick and bleed or whatever. It was just the weapon scaled with Dex, and I couldn't change its Asher War, so I had to be dexterity. I, but yeah, I've never played true Dex or anything like it, so I might. Oh, PC build. Oh, okay. I got a. Do you know that my friend knows more about my computer than I did because he helped me build it. It's pretty good. I'm not on like the new, was it 5000 series that like Nvidia released. I didn't need that. Couldn't afford that, to be honest. Not that that's like a shame. It's ridiculously expensive. Most people can't afford that. Um, but it's a good one. I'd have to tab out and check, but it's doing all right. It's I have three. I think mine's. Hang on, I will tab out. Hopefully, it doesn't break the stream. Let's see. I can't even remember how I look at my components because I almost never do it. I used to know. Right, so I'm on AMD. I know how to check. I know how to find it. I'm on a 9070 Radeon 9070 for my GPU. It's pretty good. I mean, the only problems I have is stuff that just will happen regardless. Like you occasionally, Elden Ring likes to stutter every now and then on the same spot, no matter what you have. because like my friend has, who helped me build this one, he has like 5,000 series, and even he gets the same stutter in the same spots. It is pretty good, yeah. I think I had a Radeon before this one. I mostly upgraded because I just wanted to play Monster Hunter Wilds. And I love Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a very good game. I will say, it isn't very well optimized. I don't think anyone could argue that it is. Oh, Bok's not here. I must have missed something to do with him. Pretty sure I did his cave because I remember struggling with it. Oh, there he is. Or was I just blind?
Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle.
I will see.
Master, allow me to sew
Yeah, it's. I had my first Elden Ring stream. I hadn't fixed the bit rate, so that's the. So my first stream which I uploaded has a lower frame rate.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments?
Yeah, I'm glad. Is the audio alright? Because that's the thing where I have the biggest. I've got conflicting reports on the audio for this.
Don't ask anything in return.
Oh, there's it.
Well, I am your personal seamster after all.
The dog's gonna have a bath. Someone's bath. Give my dog a bath.
Oh, please do be safe on
Do you? No, I've hit irregular. I want to get into it, but there's gonna be some like housework being done soon. So and they don't. The days in which they can do it like to change. So if that's being done, I can't stream because there'll be too much noise. But yeah, I just got the other things going on. But I'd like to stream 3 days a week. I think Friday's probably a good day to do it. So I'd like to try and make Friday afternoon like the stream day, like the more consistent one. But yeah, I also got very poor health, so some days I'm just not well enough to stream. There's a lot going on there. I'm not going to bore you with the details because it's a long story. It's very long.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then
He's got as much hair as me.
you could spare some runes. Believe it or
Well,
not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I don't like admitting this because it's a bit of a shame, but I am
I'd be happy to
properly. My health is very bad. I don't work. I'd love to. I was going to a few years ago. I was going to apply for a job. I was going to want to do a security course because my health was doing really well. And then I had a downturn. I ended up having a heart problem. My heart rate would go to 200 beats a minute, just randomly. Didn't matter what I was doing, and obviously that is a very high, dangerous level. So all the recovery I'd done from my previous poor health was knocked out the window, and I was sent straight back to square one. And I've got a lot. I'm currently in and out of appointment. Yeah, tell me about it. It was very sad. They're investigating me for I've got lots of appointments going on at the moment, which is another reason streams might be a bit hard to stick to a schedule. But they're doing some tests for. They first thought I might have had epilepsy as well, but for these episodes I was having, but they tested they came up negative. They didn't think the episodes were epileptic, but they did. That was a decade ago, more than a decade. That was like 13 years ago. I just mostly I just get looked. I get like a few. I save a lot of money on just what benefits I do get given. So I don't like spending a lot of money, and my family has to look after me. It's really, I know it makes me feel incomplete. The like the mental strain of that, like knowing I haven't done anything, and every time I want,
My name is Tony. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you
I don't know.
as promised. Only
I thought I,
I'm afraid
it's
you've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water.
it's quite depressing. I'll be honest. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't batter my mental health daily.
Its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After the academy
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue.
east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate
Um,
as you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the academy impossible without.
Figured, I don't like to say that I've never done anything, but I figured I'd be honest. I didn't want to lie to you.
With little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out.
Although I feel bad when I feel ashamed of it, that itself makes me feel bad because I don't feel any shame or disappointment in anyone else stuck in a similar situation, but I hold myself to a standard that I wouldn't hold them to, if that makes sense.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't.
Sorry, it's made me not very talkative. It's not your fault.
And if you
Just hard to know what to talk about after that. I don't want to go into further details.
tied up all
Not
your loose ends,
anything personal, like against you or anything.
be patient.
It's just not
You consider
that comfortable a topic.
I know it. I'm a bluntstone.
Makes me
Maybe a hint of talent for sorcery, but still.
I should get. You'd think it's been decades of my life's been the same. Like, this problem's always been that way. Did I already ask him about that? I can't even remember.
Find yourself a glintstone key. Without one, you can't pass through.
But it's still. I don't.
the Erdtree capital.
It doesn't get easier to talk about it. In fact, I'd say it gets worse. Like, I don't begrudge anyone for asking. I'd ask. But I don't know, the shame of something out of my control gets worse the longer I have it, and not easier. Try to I've got like something in the work that I want to do that might actually end up making me some money. It's unlikely, but I'm giving it a go because I've got to do something with my time, and that's I'm trying to design a board game, and it's pretty good. I like it, but not biased or anything. But I've got a board game going that I'm designing. I think it's pretty solid. And my motivation for making it's quite entertaining. I played a lot of board games with my dad because he loves it. Oh, not this fella. Oh no, he's flipping harder than half the bosses. He got me into board games, and I've always loved like stats and things. So I've always wanted to make one myself for years, but I don't believe in luck, and I really should because I don't have any. You'd If it's a thing, I've not got it. And that extends to, like, dice rolls. You've never seen someone, I promise you, play a dice game and have worse luck. I play, my dad likes Warhammer. So, I go into it to play with him. Warhammer Fantasy he plays. So I played it with him, and the game is all dice rolls. So I love the game on paper, and I can enjoy it. I often do. But boy, especially when I was at like the height of my depression, I could not play that game. I play the Lizard Man army, and they have this like the game has like a bravery mechanic where you have all the units have a leadership value, and a bravery test is you roll 2 dice and you have to stay equal to or under that, or you flee. And the lizard men have pretty high leadership across the board, even the little skinny ones that don't have high leadership. But they have this ability called cold-blooded, where instead of rolling 2 dice and adding it up, staying under the limit, you roll 3 and pick the lowest 2. Man, if I don't roll a lot of 6s when I'm trying to roll low numbers, and trying to roll spells when you need high numbers, 1s. That's very common. Like, my dad's played it at tournaments and all sorts. He says he's never seen someone like he's played games where everyone has bad games, but he says he's never seen someone get it so consistently bad with dice rolls. So that being like the thing that always gets me in games that I play with dice rolls being bad, I thought I'm going to make my own board game that doesn't have any dice in it. My motivation for making a board game was genuinely just absolute spite towards dice and whoever invented the right things. Hope I didn't talk your ear off too much. A bit of a dump for like one small question that you asked there, wouldn't it? Got a bit off topic. Nice.
You're new around. Surprised you found me in my little nook.
Mate, you're at the end of the path with a fire. It's hard to miss you.
As anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Is that the Bok voice actor? It sounds like Bok.
Ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Ah, oh gosh. I forgot I'd smeared butter on my shoes right before I started this. Anyway. Oh, not you. Also, like I've always been like a bit of a daydreamer, to be honest. Like, and I've adored like old fantasy stories and things like that. And even so, I've also currently got some notes being written that I write down and jot and stuff going through my head for like a fantasy story. Although I'm not a writer, and that's the biggest problem. I mean, maybe I could do it, but I never really learned how to write stories, so I did all right in English when I was in school, but it was never my strong suit. But I have a wild imagination, so it just kind of not very good at putting it to paper. That is the problem. I don't know what that move is that he does there with all the smoke. So it's supposed to hide him, it doesn't work. Each. Well, I don't like this place. I remember that accursed enemies in there. I don't have the heal spell, so I can't just cheese him with that. They kind of have a face like the monster from, oh, what's that horror movie? Mama? Not a great movie, but I don't know why I made. I'm not going to use them here because they're too good at one of the bosses. Save them for that. I'm not going over there. You stop that. Man. Guess I have to. I've got enough. I can make more crystal darts before that boss. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, he always gets me with that flipping slap. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I live this. Brother, what was that move? fight's over. Yep, I can't fight these things at all. Jenny, I have a better time reading Margit than that thing. Just start panic rolling. If you have heal, he's a cakewalk. Guess what I'm doing here? I assume the warming stone doesn't get him. I assume that doesn't count as the right kind of healing. Sweet. The other ones. I don't know what I'm going to do about that thing. Can I kill that without the... No. Oh dear. Did he see me though? Yes, he did. He just lunges so far. There's no distance. Unless it's a mile, it's not enough. Oof. Ow, for chest pain. Oh. Man, that's killer. Where does this take you? Find out, I guess. Must be pretty rewarding. Oh wow, that is rewarding. Pop. Okay. That's... Man. Flail. Oh dear. I guess that made some sense. I didn't hit him with the flail, I hit him with the stick. Which should have done at least something. So, I wonder, is the flail fully charged before you release it? I don't know. Like, because it's very slow. But I wonder if it's already fully charged after a certain point. Might make it worth using. Yep. No, sorry. That one should have hit. That was not my fault. Oh, thanks. He's not doing the charge, so I don't know what I'm... There you go. I'd never noticed these things' eyes actually look at you. Get killed. I think that's the sound of a giant crab. I got 3 stooges there. I mean, flails weren't really a big thing back in medieval days, but I know they were. What is written about them? So they were like good for getting over a shield, because obviously you'd hit the shield with the chain and the ball would go over it and hit the person in the head. So I wonder if that is in this, because I saw it. I know they don't have a perfect guard anyway, but I feel like the flail should be a better shield breaker. Got to give you some reason to make it worth using over the mace. Because so far I haven't found one.
Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you? Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon the
Okay, it's just repeating himself. Alright. I can't blame him. I'd be mad. I like Dialos. I think that's something common in Elden Ring. It's like people realize, oh, the Golden Order's not up to the task, or it's not doing what it's not functioning as intended, or whatever. Or it's actually got its flaws, and then the response to that is to be almost as bad or worse. So you got the volcano manor, like, oh, we don't like the Golden Order. We've rebelled against it. And our response is, we'll just start killing Tarnished. Just hunt them down. Oh, brother, no, I'm dead. That's what makes these guys so hard, is when they, after that, they back away after they miss. So you can't punish them, like, after a lot of their attacks, because they don't give you a chance. I forgot about that. Oh, that was bad. That was... How long was he gonna hold that grab back? Man, that was unbearable. Right, I can get him. There you go. That much trouble with a flipping lobster. Well, I'm glad he didn't join in. Don't know why they're so strong, the lobsters. Right. Is she in that one there? Yeah, I believe so. Ooh. Ooh. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh! Man, the reach on that is intolerable. Still aggroed as well. Oh, I've lost track of where I was going. He stopped caring. Hello.
Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand, perhaps? That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
So there's Patches. Just get my flasks I wasted on a blooming lobster back. Speak to Patches. Do people just walk around poisoned? What? And he was getting pushed? Maybe the octopus chased him up.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Rea Lucaria. By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
I need the 1,000 for the necklace, so sell all that, get that, and have 1,000 and a little, yeah, some more left over.
Cheers for that.
He take you to that one down there though, doesn't he? It's not really worth doing because you just find it yourself. Carrots up there.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Okay, sure this is the fair price.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. Oh, I see. You want some of me prawns?
Prawns, mate, they're not prawns. No.
Fully cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits-up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The earth tree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust.
I love it. He's such a simple man.
I'll be seeing you. Marika's tits.
I just wanted to hear that voice line.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless,
Didn't kill him.
even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
You put that straight in my pocket.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between.
peering wistfully at the towering Erd tree. But you are no ordinary tarnished. And once that is proven, the volcano manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Okay. Surely this weapon can take these on. They're not very tough. There you go. Oh, his mate. I'm going to go to the Albinoric village first. Can't even remember what that one does.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown.
Oh yeah.
And though the suffering cannot be undone,
No, I can
still
undo it.
mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind
Weekend at Bernie's.
I am Nepheli.
You'll feel just the same.
Warrior.
You just need some sticks and some string. I know they're weak, but they can stun lock you if you get hit altogether. There's always more than you remember there being. village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Don't know why I felt the need to voice act him in particular. Oscar-worthy performance. Rest here. Someone dies that flipping perfumer. I remember when I first fought this fella, he instantly killed me with that. I had no idea what he was going to do. Did not expect him to just flipping throw out like explosive mist. I tried using that on one of my builds once. It's quite bad. Like you're entirely... How many you got? You're entirely dependent on your opponent's recklessness on the perfume builds. This flipping flail. Reach is pitiful.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well...
It was really impressive that he manages to talk so clearly with his mouth stuck like that.
Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands. And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latenna, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics.
Yeah.
The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade. And
They already have.
life, alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Quite an accurate last breath. Was that an Ash of War that got away from me, or was it just a health one? I can't remember. I mean, he does have a bunch of dogs, and I do like to let her have her revenge. But I'll try it solo. I'll probably give it a few goes solo. If I just keep getting mugged, then I'll give her a chance. So sneak past him, let's kill some of the dogs. Man, that flipping pillar. There we go. I know there's another dog up there, so if I can make sure he never goes near it. Oh, got me. He shoots that to his. Does he shoot that to his left every time? Because I have a terrible habit of rolling to their left. Right, starts left, sweeps right. Seemingly every time. Oh, he lunged much further than I thought he would. Right, he's really weak to jump attacks, so just be that guy and spam him. What a riveting combat. We do what works. Right, I'll check if that was an Asher Boar or just a... I don't care if you've got glowing eyes. It's just a red one. Don't care. I'm not fighting that flipping perfumer again. He beats me up. Right, so she leaves. So that means now I can just cross that... Oh, flipping heck, Torrent. Torrent's turning circle. On a dash is equivalent to the moon. That, I don't know why I'm dissing Torrent, that was my fault. Although Torrent does get some flipping dodgy mechanics. Very inconsistent with the strength of his ankles. The crystal sword have like an implicit buff about it. I know it has like intelligence scaling. Pardon me, good sir. Never waste mushrooms. Where's that cave? I'll do this and then I'll find the cave I've got up here. Minutes. Like swapping targets, maximize the width, the wide swing. You swap targets right as you swing. Oh, I'm not fighting you fellas. Sorry about that. Can't stand you. I mustn't get greedy with this man. Some very big super armor on some of his attacks. And he hits very hard. But he knows the pain of using the flail. Ooh! I mustn't get careless. He does two-shot me. Why is he so strong with that flipping super armor? He's better with the flail than me. I saw a video a while ago, years ago probably now, someone beating Melania with the flail with wild strikes like what he was using. And I've never tried it, but considering other strategies I've used, I can't imagine that would, like, he must have caught her at just the right time. Because sometimes when I fight her, I think, oh, I've got her stun locked with whatever moves I'm doing. And then she just pulls out the waterfowl dance and it's over. Like, if you are mid-wild strikes when she starts that move. Ooh. There's prayerful strikes. Was a skill I liked on Melania because it just flattens her when you hit her. But the problem is that she goes from being starfished on the floor to if the move she picks in response is waterfowl dance, she can go from being flat on the floor to up in the air with the waterfowl dance at a blink of an eye. So it's like it works until she does that. Brother, do you know, I don't know if I've ever been hit by that. I didn't even know they had that move. Another falchion. Please tell me I've got the lantern. I do. bloodstains here. Must be to him. That went a lot further than I thought it would. That didn't go anywhere near where I thought it would. Man. I hit the Stormhawks, but I can't hit him. There we go. Let's get moving. It's like he laughed at me for getting hit me with that move. Just thought that was hilarious. That does look like... I know that's not, but it does not look like a secret wall. I know it's not as I roll at it anyway. I did know it's not, so I don't know what... There's always an inkling doubt. That was quite noisy. All those dying. Do the flipping claw scrape, it's so easy to punish. There we go. Oh, that he turned that one. Oh, he's mugging me. My timing's all over the place. landed very quick. Do the claw scrape. I want to punish that stupid move again. Oh, I did that thing where you dash to the opposite direction, it gets you stuck. Okay. Why did it have no lag on it that time? Peculiar that was. I've seen that before. Why sometimes does that claw scrape, which is his most punishable attack, have no window to punish it?
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Oh. Do you speak true?
So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
She's dead on with Gideon. I don't like Gideon.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf, Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain.
Or Latenna. You'd have been a much more useful spirit ash if that flipping Gideon never took out the wolf. Poor Lobo.
When needed, and I will fight at your side.
Now, get mugged when I return here. You're weak. Wonder you ever got anything done for the idiot. He's terrible.
You. What is it? Oh, my apologies
I
for that.
really hate Gideon. I'm so glad you get to kill him at the end.
Rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Enshe's slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman.
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
See if I can upgrade this terrible, terrible weapon.
Well, I took youth no matter. Lay out your arm.
Oh, tired.
Ah, you. Please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic,
How many have I got? I might need to go get more of them. 2. Okay.
What would you like now?
I can't remember what order you do all the Fear and Rogier stuff. I might just be getting this silly Baldurkin's Blessing for nothing.
You are so very warm.
Sore throat, I'm going to pop a soother in so my voice might go a bit funny. Try not to let it ruin how I talk.
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte.
The big liar.
Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Round Table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
Who did she hear it from? Because, Roger says that D found it. The mark of the centipede, which is the same thing, I assume. So does that mean D isn't quite so, apart from death as he makes out?
Always good to see you say. Son.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Man, I've missed a lot of them. I'm gonna have to look up where they all are. I don't want to hear you. Stop talking.
The finger.
Her voice is grating, I'll be honest. Mm. I think I'll go up there. Do that bit. Meet the giant tortoise, my best friend in this game. Did I not speak to... Did I give her the grape? I can't remember. It was at the start of the stream. I was talking at the time, so I can't remember if I did. You have to check. What the? Who killed him? I don't remember doing it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, well. These things happen. I must not have given it to her at the first one. So I swear she's supposed to be here. So that means she must still be up there.
My name is... If I might be so bold, would you donate my
Yep.
essay? When I eat one of it will lead me.
Don't need to do that.
Oh, many thanks to you.
I'm in a
Now I
rush.
feel the distant light once more. You are most kind. May the blessing... You are most... May the blessing...
That was a lazy fast travel. That really was. Here she is.
Hello? Would you donate any... I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the...
I'll stop
light
skipping
in
at
your
dialogue.
eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
Poor girl. Well, I don't know the lore of why she looks exactly like the Castle Morn fellow's daughter. I assume it is her body, because he is tied to her in some way as well. In that, you know, when you finally do have to kill him, he drops one of those. Right, there's no way I steered right on that D-pad then. Must be careful. You have insta-kill potential, these fellas. Especially if I'm that close to him. Oh, there's still another dog! And another one. Thank you, fellas, for helping me with my hedgehog cosplay. Put the spikes in the wrong way around. kill them, get the runes, and then level up, I think. Man, they can do a lot of damage. Is that enough? I doubt. Oh, okay, need a bit more. What? I doubt those three will give me enough. I think those are the guys that would be escorting that carriage over there, but it's got flipping stuck. I didn't... Oh boy, flipping stop throwing those blooming rocks at me. Suppose he probably... I think what's supposed to have happened is he broke free, killed them. Because I mean, I would if I was those trolls. You don't see anything. It's your imagination, my good man. Actually, the mace takes 2 strong charged hits on the ankle to knock him over. That took 1. What's the tree spear scale with? Where is the tree spear? There. Faith dexterity. That could be interesting. I don't know what the Sacred Order does. Oh boy. Is there a cave down there? Ooh. Don't trust Torrent's ankles with that. Oh. Oh, it's unbearable fighting these on Torrent. that. I thought it was one of the singing ones. Oh, okay. I figured swapping target would increase the wide swing, but I didn't think it would do it quite so well. Is there a cave at the very end of this? I mean, there's a jellyfish, so if there's not a cave, there'll be something. Is it cave? Don't remember this one. What's in it though? Still water. Oh, it's this one. Oh. If I'd already gone and got flame cleanse me, this wouldn't be such a problem. Although I don't have the faith to use that. Bats, there they are. Well, that's very thick. Not going to use a great dragonfly for anything else, so I might as well. He couldn't have been all that sagely. He died in a poison swamp. It's like 5 feet across. I mean, maybe the bats got him, I suppose. There's probably an item if you go through and kill all of them. I don't need a ranged battle. Oh, he lived. Can't be bothered to wait for that. Oh, it's a flipping clean rot knight. Well, as long as its damage doesn't scale like the... Not falling for that, mate. You'll have to try something else. Don't remember what that does. Let's see. Wind sword. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I'll get back to doing what I was doing, going up to see the tortoise. I get very sidetracked very easily. Nice, nice. Facing the wrong way. I don't really want to fight that big blue magic troll. He mugs me every time. He don't flinch like the rest of them. Is there even a reward for doing it? Can't remember. Oh! That comes out a lot quicker than I thought it would. Matt. Flipping glintstone spammers. That was very silly. Silly of me. I don't know where that is. So I'm gonna go here. we're just going to torrent it. Sprint it. Yep. Nice. I'll get my runes later. He has to go. Oh, you. Oh, they're so annoying. There he is. Top priority. Man. There you go. That looks a little risky. I will not do that. Go get my runes. Nearly forgot about them. Where did these guys come from? That didn't happen. I wonder who's... I mean, the blue guys are pretty weak. But there is a lot of them. But you're not done. Help your friends. Well, he wants it. Tragic. They think they've won. There he is. Man, is that guy blind? Or deaf? Huh? I swore I rolled that. Are you flipping kidding me, mate? take out those fellas, let me. What's going on here? Why's that not working? Yep. What am I apparently in combat with? Oh, did not want to see that coming over there. Patience. Yep, are you kidding me? Twice in a row he did that flipping move. Flipping heck. Oh, I'm so bad at fighting those things. Like, 10,000 runes sat next to him as well. It's not so much the swings, because like that was just my fault, like flat out. I mean, it's all really dodgeable, but it's the spin charge that just makes you sure that you can't punish some of his moves with more than one hit. And it's the just the run forward. It just does a massive reach. So that's my most hated move in his arsenal. Oh, flipping no way he's going to stop me from getting these. Right. Still a bit clumsy, but I beat the rune bear. That wasn't worth fighting. There was no reward other than the runes. I don't have another one for you.
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one.
I don't think there's any hidden caves along this wall. That's where that crab is. Yeah. This is the Tibia Mariner. That's annoying. He rode himself out of bounds. Right, and over here is a fight that's tougher than him. That night. Not even a boss, but it's just damage scaling is quite high. That, how do you dodge that? Beta move. What else? Oh my goodness, that was stupid of me. How did I die to him? After dodging his nice dangerous attack. Dying because of recklessness. I just thought 2 would be enough. 2 light hits. It just wasn't. Also, that flipping Tibia Mariner gave me no runes. Like, obviously some, but hardly any. And I kind of understand it. They are weak. Not really worth much in terms of the effort you have to put in. But still... Like, D warned you about the dangers of the Tibian Marionettes, and they're like the easiest boss, recurring boss in the game by a mile. They are so weak. There's only like one at the end that offers any resistance. I guess two. Should have tried to pick them up mid-fight. That could have been dangerous. Got to, in preparation for Flame Cleanse Me, I need at least 12. I refuse to play through the game without that skill. It's just far too useful. Let's keep going. See the tortoise. Let's not get sidetracked. His name Miriel or something. A bit of rocks. Quite nice, the lighting here. Smouldering butterflies, I must. Okay, also you could do with some of the bones. Probably would have one-tapped me. Oh, this reach. keep messing up with this stupid reach of this ruddy flail. Man, what? What am I doing? Okay, a little bit close to the cliff. I don't want to commit to that one. I don't enjoy killing them, but I do need the darts. The bone darts are so useful. I'm going to fight the bane of my existence. Which is not the tortoise, by the way. You have to be concerned for his well-being.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there some you are?
I like listening to him talk.
Around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what very well, let heresy all things. Oh, what very well, heresy all thing. Oh, very well, heresy all thing. Oh,
Always give him all of them.
Heresy all thing.
Because I know he's never going to die.
Heresy all thing. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala
Dirty
and
dog.
returned to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library. In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too. You know, it's said that a fame when he glimpsed, and as such...
I like him. He's so cool. That's no, I'd suffer for this. Oh, it didn't. How bizarre. What's going on? I did press Nightfall. What? Why is he not spawning? This is very peculiar.
Greeting.
Very, very strange. There you go. Oh dear, I got that timing horribly wrong. What the heck? Why is he spamming the red one even when I get close? That's quite strange. I fought him not that long ago. And if I stayed close, he never did the red sword. So I don't know why he just kept using it there. Didn't give me a single breather of it. Just once I'd got him to like a decent bit of low health, that's all he was doing. Just need to remember his timing and I'll be alright. Let's hope this works again. So he's there. Sometimes this bugs out messily that you have to go talk to the Muriel every time, and other times it doesn't. Oh dear. He's going to throw the sword at me. Oh, flip, I forgot. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, stupid panic roll. Ruined it. I lost the flow when he got me with that grab. I mean, I'd already been here. That really messed it up. Not too fussed about the runes I lost. Make sure he's been seen. It's down. Oh, I hate that combo. So it does have a different startup. Alright, Darth Vader, flipping it. What was that? After the first hit, I was stuck. I couldn't do anything. It wouldn't let me walk or roll. Man, I'm getting mugged. But I can do it. I just need to stop. So when he's going to do the exploding shield, he holds it, doesn't hold it up as long. There's not as much of a build up. I have to try and remember that. get that out of the way. Distraction. Oh, that was a lot better. Oh, the timing on that is so slow. Such a massive delay. Oh, I'm dead. This flipping pillar's not letting me run. Wow, I thought you'd have a lot more lag on that. Oh, just caught me. I was only just in range of that first throw. His helmet is stupid. That silly little face he's got on it. It makes him a lot less intimidating, I'll be honest. It's probably based on a real thing, but that doesn't mean it looks less silly. Yeah. It's quite cool, other than that. I'm not like advocating for giving him horns or anything silly. It's just, but I don't know, the face is just unimpressive. Oh, I have to get away from... Alright, it's a good time to heal. Let's not get greedy. Yeah! 6,000. I feel like he's worth more than that. Grave Violet. Good old Grave. Oh, is that the one from the top? Did he leave his perch? I don't believe it. I hope it's the same one, because he's really annoying. Oh, there's another one. Please don't take his spot. Just jump down or something. That felt good. I don't like those things. It's always nice when you finally get to kill them. Spamming you with their flipping long range. Magical arrow. I think they're a Quincy or something with those blue arrows. You may as well have a bolt thrower mounted up there just wailing on you. Oh dear. It's quite a delay on the stream. It's like I'm looking at it now, and on the stream, because I've got it open, so I can monitor it, and I've only just broken the rock. Like, he's only just collapsing now on the stream. Oh, terrible. As soon as I get near him. Which side's the door on? I'm glad they're very deficient. Actually quite dangerous. His horns do a lot of damage. Right, now let's hope I first try this. I did. No damage. First tried it. Can't. Pretty satisfying. Right, there's a flipping rune bear over here. There he is. Might just avoid him. There's no reason to fight him. And I do hate them, so if I don't have no reason to fight him, I won't bother. You. Can you just... Alright, I've got to be careful here. I think I can get a sneaky backstab there. I think this is actually more... Yeah, because you just... Interesting armor set that fella's got. It's the same one, he must have farmed that. I remember the gimmick here. Flipping candle. I don't know what that does. Okay, so it summons. Oh, it's a random flipping skeletons pop up and slash, don't they? why I did that. It was unnecessary. A lot of runes that I could lose here. Alright, I remember this. It's these two at the bows. And no way that bow stunned me for that long. I couldn't do anything because of that bow hit and then his push. Man, that was terrible. Get for having low poise, I guess. To get stunned by an arrow for 3 seconds. All the runes, I can't leave them. Delay that shot for so long. Oh? Never knew he was here for this. What? Your flipping knife isn't that long. Oh, of course, I died. That's why everything's back. Right, well, I'm going to level up first. Make me go through the painstaking effort of killing that lone skeleton on the stairs again. I think I can manage. Right, there you go. I've got the faith for flame cleanse me. It's a big deal. I can't remember who the boss is in here. Is it the bloody? Is it the cemetery shade with all his imps? Because if it is, I'm in trouble. I have an answer if it is. It is. I saw one with the skeletons. No. Oh my goodness! From that far away. This boss is horrible. It's one of the worst in the game. It's just running away. I've just got to try and separate him from those skeletons. Your flipping Palpatine spin. Alright, now it's just me and him. Oh. Detestable enemy they are. There's one in the Gilmir Heroes cave or cat tomb or whatever it is. Oh, it's a mean placement of one of them as just a regular enemy instead of a boss. I should probably go buy some stone sword keys. I'm running low. Well, I know Patches has some. There. Sorry about that. Then we go over here. There he is.
Hello again.
Patches. I would like. Oh, I've already got them off him. Okay, well, who? There's someone who has some that I haven't bought. Is it this fella down here? I don't want to go without. I know I've been using a lot more than I have. There we go. He's not as extortionate as Patches either. I know a lot of people do, like, when they stream this, they just, oh, doing Limgrave from one stream. Or, like, doing, you know, they try and do, like, a whole map area in one go. But they don't... I don't know how they do it, to be honest. So I've seen people who die more... Maybe... Is it just that their streams are much longer than mine? Maybe. I don't have the time to do it all the time. Maybe I was getting paid. Probably helps. Alright, let's fight this irritant. It's over here. But it did trigger them spawning in. How long did you charge that one? That was way longer than last time. I like how they got, because the bleed triggered, she's gone up further than usual. Because she's supposed to be hit like over here. But because the bleed triggered as well, she skipped another phase. So she's up there, just shooting the fence the entire time I'm killing her. I can't believe she popped the bubble by shooting the floor. Terrible. Very rude. Right, and I do remember a decent way of dealing with this. You get it spawned in over there. You just go the opposite direction. So you can kill all of these. When she's not also shooting at you at the same time. to keep an eye out for her. She will sometimes teleport right behind you. I'm gonna double check, but I think that's all of them. Yeah, it is. Alright, so now there's just the nuisance. Oh, that was mean. You flipping coward. Oh, that's satisfying. Magic downpour. Such a wretched enemy. I need to fight the other one when you come back. Ooh, they've dropped down. I think one went to its death, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Alright. Still some up there. That one didn't feel like dropping down. He wasn't as committed. No need to kill those two rats, they're not bothering anyone. See if that one that fell down dropped anything. Nice to get a rune arc. Don't have my hopes up, but... No, he didn't. Well... It's no big deal. Good day, sir. plug that in. My phone running low. Ooh, sorry about that. That's probably very loud over that microphone. I remember someone said I was over leveled when I played this game, but it's not like I cheesed anything. I just played the game and ended up this level because I just like to do it all. I like this game, and for the majority of its fan base, it's fine. But there are some people that have a right go at you for not playing it the way they want you to. I will never do a level 1 run. That's not going to happen. I'm not good enough for that. There's no doubt in my mind that that's beyond me. Or like a parry only run, I can't do that. In some enemies obviously you can't parry, but I'll play it at my own pace. Now this place, see, I don't know what the intended level for every area is, but this place is horrible. It's not the ants, apart from there is one type of ant, but it doesn't show up in this particular bit. The the one with the big door for a head. But no, it's just the clay dudes. It's just so many of them. It takes you so long to kill them all. I don't know what the game's problem is with locking onto that ant up there. Just doesn't like to do it. Will it even drop down? Guess not. I feel like that's, pardon the pun, a bug. He doesn't aggro when he's clearly supposed to. And you can't lock onto him when he's right there. There's a lot of effort for a smithing stone 3. Lost spammy ants at the end of the tunnel. Oh my goodness, how did I not see that? I remember this. But if you kill her, there are a lot of ants that will spawn in. Well, they're up there. Take them out first. Oh, that is a lot. Man, I can't stand when they do that. Straight away. That was a quick draw, that one. Oh my goodness. It's... Please tell me there's not another one. I think that's all of them. Good old Queenie. Look, they're just all aggro on you. How many are there? Flip, there's another one behind me. Thought they'd all gone the other way. It's an infinite supply of these flipping things. Oh man, that was stupid of me. Oh, flipping it, they just don't end. Oh no, come on. Maybe they don't like these. It doesn't do the thing to them. And that lot's still on the way. at this. How many more of these ruddy things are there? I knew there would still be one of this lot left. It's my healing, a lot of it back. There's that lot over there. Oh, flip a headache coming up. That's not very nice. Pop down here. Through the pillar. Wonderful. That's ridiculous. How? I'm not supposed to get near him. Just sprint it. Maybe he can't hit you if you're right underneath him. Well, he kinda can.
Is someone customer help?
Can't afford to buy them. Don't have the FP for that. I'll run out very quick. More claymen. What are these? You wouldn't think enemies so slow could be so annoying, but they just don't flinch, and there's so many of them. So you could drop a nuke on these things, they ain't falling over. Or... that one's going mad with that knife. Is that purple ever gonna go away? Well, its headache's getting a bit worse. It's not very pleasant. There's always one who missed all the action. I'll go and rest at the site, Grace. I don't need to go back to where the Claymen are. I think I missed an item, but it won't require me to fight them all again. Still fight a lot of them, though. Close. Sort of basilisk, though, isn't it? Not the last one. Don't think that is either. Right, now fight a... Oh, I forget what they're called. Dragon Sentinels or something. Either way, quite tough. There is a trick to these though. We'll just get back there. It's not working, I'm phasing through its leg. Quite strange. Usually works. Well, I guess I had to fight it the hard way. Here we go, he's doing it. Mugged. That's the exploit. You sit behind its right knee and it just starts spamming that. It makes them go from quite difficult to moronically easy. Just always spams the turnaround move, but because he has to move his leg to do it, he just drags you with him. Need a bit more of that for something, but I can't remember what it was. Well, I want that one. That one. Now I'm missing what I need. Oh, I like this. This is a good one. That could be useful. Now, can I equip a seal without going over the limit? So something's got to... I'll have to up my endurance at some point. I forget. So this you get to later on when you come back with Rani's questline. So I've done all that. Means I should go start doing the left side and then go to the academy. have a look. Why's that one a different colour? Was it just a shadow? It's just that. Okay. Seems a wild difference for that shadow. Or is that just me? Right, I don't want to die to this ruddy thing, so I'm going to pop that. It's quite annoying. It remained invulnerable for quite a while for that. Stuck on a pillar. Wow, that was a lunge and a half. Flipping heck, I did not expect that. It went really... It doesn't have a face. Where's that going to put me? I'll find out. There isn't one in the church, is there? There is, okay.
You claimed a great rune and had your order with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression? Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling
Let's
up,
once again.
you see.
Oh, that round table at Golden Order seems a bit off. I wonder what the solution is. Blood cult. That's it. It is. Everyone who notices something's wrong with the Golden Order just goes so overboard the other way.
Fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Oh. Hmm. Can't shun that. Do need a lot of them. I love the little signs, like you can tell he's going to be up it because all the dead misbegottens. Oh yeah. That's probably the easiest I've ever had that. She's down there. Go give her a grape. There she is.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm one of them. When I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold. No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Fair enough. Who wouldn't? I wouldn't want to meet the person that didn't respond that way. Oh yeah, there's another tree avatar over there, isn't there? I think there's also a catacombs nearby. Yeah. Can't remember what the boss in this one is. I ain't got time for this. I'm gonna close this at 6, I think. Push that through there. Manny. Those things are deceptive. They look like they're going so slow and then they speed right up for the hit. But I was reckless. Be more careful. Oh. Could do the boss now and then go get the rest of it afterwards. Is this the boss? If this is the boss I think it's, I'm well prepared. It's not. Okay. Sorry. There you are. That faint. Oh, you. I mean, pest. I like that boss fight. Mate, you have a friend right there. I know he was there. Why'd you aim at me? He went back to standing like a statue and it fooled the other statue. Unbelievable. Oh, the wall. You dealt with after much tribulation. I know he's got friends. There's no way he's on his own. Well, they're not very good friends. Off we go. That wasn't too bad. Helps when you know what's coming. Although I got so lucky the first time I did that because I had no knowledge of that cave because it's not exactly one you'd have seen on social media. You know, like the bosses I had spoiled for me. I knew Radahn was coming and things like that, but now that snail, I just read it. Thought that what spirit caller snail? It doesn't look like a snail. After like fighting that thing for a couple seconds. And I got lucky and just heard the noise. Like, and that was it. Brother, do not flee from me. Fate was inevitable. Take no pleasure in killing the goats. What on earth? Why? Okay, so there's a guy right next to me. I swap targets, and he locks onto some random... This fella here. How was he the next one along? He wasn't even in the fight, a mile away. Tap the grease. Can't do that bit yet because you need the gesture, don't you? Forget what it's called. Miserable. Man, those those flipping, those beams are brutal. No. I tell you what, this little object here, I don't know what the purpose of them existing is, but I have died because of them so many times when I play this game. I just don't notice them and roll backwards and don't go anywhere, or try to run away, build some distance, and I'm unable to. Is that dealt with? Let's go further up the hill. Well, actually, I've got enough for a level up, so I believe. Right, now let's see. Will that seal put me over? Yeah, man. It's ridiculous. I'm leaving. I'm leaving him. Nope. I never meant to try them. That's all that was. I was just trying to scare him, you see. Oh, this is that big flipping troll. Ooh. Oh, that's not fair. Good. Nice. Wasn't so bad. It's a lot of angry bats. I'm glad she's not singing. Do not enjoy that. Is there a cave down there? Or is that just lobster hell? The map's all the way up here. Didn't see anything. I don't like fighting those ones. They're too... Just the teleporting. It's too much. You know which one I have to do first. I have to do it. I'm going to take on that. Get my revenge on the grafted scion. Or just embarrass myself again. One of the two. Might be both. Probably both. Oh, that was mean. Oh, wow. Alright. That was a very dragged swing that read my roll perfectly. I got double hit by that. I don't know why I rolled that way anyway. It's very silly. Where's it going to put me? Oh. Why am I completely... The flipping Dark Souls runbacks are far worse. This is not even a runback. Delay on that is horrible. That was just rude. Oh. Reach. Those big gangly arms. Got him. So I embarrassed myself and then got revenge. Amazing. Amazing. let's go give that to Nefeli. I don't know if you're which part of her name you're supposed to emphasise, if any. Maybe it's just a little Nefeli. Oh, she's not over here, is she? She's over there. Although I didn't talk to him about her, did I?
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harboured suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
So here's Radagon with his tiny hand.
Ah, you, please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever
Yeah,
again.
probably because you wipe him out now and him.
Lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now I've lost it. Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of my...
What are these? What animal? It's like lamb legs or cow legs, I don't know, but trying to cure them, I suppose, dry them out. He must have done it, because who else is reaching them up there? Even though he is chained to the wall. Oh yeah, Roger. Where's my man? My good friend. There he is.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see. Oh.
Alright, now...
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do?
Do I just rest? I talk to her.
Would you like me to hold now? You are so.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Roger, and myself too. Then good day to you.
Oh,
Now I believe if I rest, he can flipping kick the bucket.
Something.
But in what way? Wow. If I go back over here. No, he's still about.
my examination is complete.
Oh yeah.
Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ronala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once.
Another soother for my sore throat.
She might have returned to the manor in which she was born. I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
I like Roger. He's got a kind heart.
Would you like the blessing?
I
Would you
can't
like...
remember if she gives you any more information here. Well, this is just a waste of time.
You are so. Then good day to you.
Alright, it was a waste of time. Okay. Let me go. Please, woman.
Well then.
I should get all these off him before he disappears.
May the Golden Order... Further study... I can happily...
Get him out of the way for a minute. I swear I'm going to die to that dog. I hate the big hairy ones. They cause me so much trouble. Man, I'm getting mugged. Done this wrong. And where's the old fart who tried to shoot me? What is wrong with me? How am I getting so mugged by such rudimentary? I deserve to die to this fella, I'll be honest. Where is he? He's stuck up here somewhere, isn't he? You doing alright, fella? Everything good with you? Alright, he can get off the rock. Alright. push me. What's wrong with him? I don't know why I was so insulted by that guy pushing me. That was just bizarre. I'd have preferred he'd flipping hit me with the spear. Or the fire thing pushing me. What a weirdo. Oh, hang on. I have an idea. I remember a boss in here. Something I detest. This is useless, so I shall put that. Both hit pretty hard. And here it is. So, light rolling. Nice. Oh, that feels good doing that to him. That was so cool. Just two tapping that flipping enemy. And there it is. Of one of my favourite weapons. But I beat this and Shadow of the Erdtree with it. So because of this. That is so good. Honestly, it's such a good weapon. Part of me just wants to use it again. But this time without the shield. I mean, that would be a different build. Same weapon, but... Now, where is that wretched abomination? Oh. Oh, he got that one wrong, didn't he? And this is... I'm going to speak to Iggy, get that done. I'm going to call it there.
Well, I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old
Got a
codger who refuses to
stone
retire
inside it.
his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able. Oh, watch out there! When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything when I work.
I like Iggy, so cool.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their
Did I
manors
not talk to the
lies
wolf?
not far beyond this
Good old
point.
Blade.
When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The
Oh, yeah?
Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
I did speak to him.
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Oh, I could use it again. I did so enjoy it. And it does scale right for me, but I do need to up my strength. Just once. I'll probably enjoy it more than using this ruddy flail. Well, I haven't looked here at all, apparently. It's lighter than the flail, isn't it? It is. Even more reason to use it. Right, well, I'll call it there. I've got one of my favourite weapons. I adore this. It's so... Just, Melania isn't keen on this, I'll tell you that much. Neither is promised consort Radahn. But anyway, that's where I said I'd call it. So that'll do. Thanks to anyone who watches. Goodbye.